Dime, Galán. Dime. Estamos en vivo, estamos en vivo, estamos... Modo vivo, modo vivo. ¿Qué equipo que tú vas a coger?
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, on our Hall of Famer,
¿Qué problema este tipo?
DA, take it away.
Ah, tú no sirves, ¿verdad? Ya de los ojos. Aquí vemos al viejo David Albert.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day
hablando
there's something
pila de plepla,
fascinating
mientras que
stuff. DA,
presentan el equipo
and checking out Minnesota's
perdedor
opening lineup.
del juego
Underneath in the post,
de ayer.
Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's
No, pero era los Lakers que estaban presentando como quiera.
They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there.
Vemos
with
aquí
Jared
a
Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell.
Robbie Gobert del equipo de Minnesota contra Anthony Davis del equipo de los Lakers. Lakers, un equipo que tuvo una mala... no fue tan mala racha porque fueron de 2 puntos, yo creo, nada más. Fue de 2, porque se iba a overtime si LeBron metía esos 2 puntos, pero no lo pudieron meter. Vamos a ver si aquí en el juego de la NBA 2K23 se recupera. McDaniel intenta penetrar, pero LeBron no lo deja. Ahí, vaya, un tiro fallido de una vez. Pase largo del equipo de Minnesota. LeBron defendiendo. Edward. Vamos a Edward moviendo la mano y encesta 2 puntos para el equipo de Minnesota, 2 puntos. Vemos a Russell con el balón, pero le quieren robar, le roban la bola. Oh my God. Edward se la pasa. McDaniel le tira y encesta. 2 puntos para el equipo de Minnesota. Saca el balón el equipo de los Lakers. David con el balón, lo dejan solo, da una vuelta, tira, falla y comete la falta. Ay, Dios mío, oye cómo suena eso y no es el mío. No es el mío que está sonando, señores. Aquí vemos que es García. No voy a decir eso, ahorita le caen atrás. Olvídenlo. Vemos a David aquí con el balón. ¿Dónde tira? El segundo y vaya. Gobert con el balón, pase largo y lo pierde. LeBron la bestia, se lo pasan y vaya el hombre, Russell. Ay, Edward, volando por los aires, Edward, pero falla. Russell, David convierte, efectivamente. David convierte. Aquí vemos cómo el equipo de Minnesota intenta penetrar, pero no lo permite el señor LeBron James, quien ayer se fue llorando del partido de los Lakers, no dio ni entrevista, perdió y se fue directo para Camerino. Russell con el varón, Russell. Y ese offside, ese hijo de balón de Minnesota. Vemos a Conley. Conley con el balón. Sale corriendo como una bala. Coge para allá, coge para acá, no sabe por dónde coger. Casi lo detienen. Ahí lo deja en el aire. Tira. Falla. Perdió mucho tiempo el señor Conley para tirar ese tiro. Vemos aquí el equipo de Lakers. Una jugada en el aire. Falla. Conley nuevamente. Pase. Sí. Que pase más largo, Dios mío. Pero no saben a quién darle la bola. Esos tiros nada más lo mete Jimmy Butler. Tira, falla. Conley no es del diablo. Conley es un jugador de la NBA. Vemos aquí donde LeBron falla. Edward. Intenta penetrar, pero no lo dejan. Conley nuevamente. Casi convierte 2 puntos, pero Conley está vuelto una cagueta. Aquí vemos al equipo de los Lakers, van hacia adentro y falla, la recupera nuevamente. Vamos a la van a chequear del equipo de Minnesota. Vemos aquí qué va a pasar, si le cantará la falta o no. Vemos aquí como el hombre está en el aire. Vienen los Lakers, le da le atraviesa a la cabeza, le sacó el corazón. Y la falta efectivamente no es de Minnesota, porque este hijo de la gran semilla le voló la cabeza, le atravesó el corazón y le cantan falta con un hombro dislocado. Es un hijo de perra. Pero ese no es el mismo tipo que no es de los Lakers, ¿verdad?
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess
Aquí vemos
match.
un cambio de alineación del equipo de. ¿Quién es ese que está tirando ahí? Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt tira el balón y encesta. Tira el segundo y convierte 2 puntos para el equipo más de los Lakers. 6-4. Edward con el balón. Edward va como calmado, sabiendo que los Lakers ayer tuvo una jugada desgraciada y se está confiando. Noel, no es él, si es él. Noel, la tira y casi la pierde. Noel, tiro el balón y la pierde. Ay, casi la pierde nuevamente. James, convierte. Vamos a LeBron aquí, donde hace una entrada magnífica, ya que Noel, tiro largo para comer, pierden el balón, pero llaman a la policía con LeBron. Lo hizo ayer ese abusador, el mismito de ayer. Edward con el balón, pase largo. Edward, deja de tirar esos pases tan largos. McDaniel, tira, falla. Lakers con el balón y vaya. Edward con el balón, le dan falta ofensiva del equipo de los Lakers. Vemos aquí como LeBron, tío, uy, se la detienen en el aire. Entonces lo dejan y vaya, pero la recuperan. Buena estrategia de parte de. Vemos aquí, lo deja solo. 12-6. Se fue arriba el equipo de los Lakers por 6 puntos. Donde quedan 53 segundos de este primer cuarto. Vemos aquí como Noel tira, falla y Noel.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
David con el balón intenta penetrar. David entra ahí, lo detienen. ¡Qué tapón! Edward con el balón. Pase largo para McDaniel. McDaniel intenta, suelta. ¡Oh! Déjame. No, me lo repitieron, pero aquí vemos cómo Gobert hizo de la suya.
Russell kicks to LeBron. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. To the inside. There's McDaniel. And finished by McDaniel.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Vemos
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter and take a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing?
Vemos a otra vez Lakers con el balón. Intenta penetrar, tira ahí, falla, pero la recupera con Bamba. Bamba. Convierte 2 puntos efectivamente el equipo de los Lakers. Vemos aquí como Edward pierde el calor casi McDaniel. Lo deja solo. Tira. Falla. La recupera. Falla. Qué jugadores, Gobert. Ay. Y Bamba falla. Lo tienen bien defendido. La pasa afuera. Pase de 2 puntos más para el equipo de los Lakers. 16 por 10, donde queda por 6 la ventaja de Lakers.
To McDaniel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And something you always hear about Jake McDaniel's doors is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low.
Aquí vemos como el equipo de los Lakers intenta, pero no lo deja el equipo de los Lakers que penetre. Vemos aquí cómo buscan a el dirigente en el high. Ahí abajo te buscan.
Mi amor. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ti. Qué bonito está. Qué bonito.
Vemos aquí el equipo McDaniel. McDaniel intenta. Pase largo para Noel. Nuevamente Noel pierde el balón. El equipo sí, ¿verdad?
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Aquí vemos una imagen que publicó el Nagüero, donde vemos al equipo completo de los Lakers, donde se van de vacaciones, porque ya no van a jugar más. Vemos la camiseta aquí de LeBron James. Vemos a Davis, vemos a Russell. Aquí lo vemos a todos, donde van de vacaciones para la playa, ya que no jugarán más.
Now here's Edwards, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. We're now about
18 por 11 en el segundo cuarto, como que no se han metido puntos en esta partida. ¿Qué es lo que está pasando?
Can we remember that Mo Bamba has a 7'10" wingspan? That will alter a shot or two.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Second chance shot.
Y falla.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
Balón de los Lakers. El balón. Ay. No puede ser, Noel. Pase para Gobert. Noel se la pasa a Gobert se la pasa a Noel. ¿Qué pase? A Daniel con el balón. Daniel intenta, la saca. Edward está frío vendiendo helado. Edward intenta penetrar, pero no lo dejan. Pierde el balón por estar dando pase estúpido. Edward, en tu cara. En tu cara, Edward. Edward con el balón. Edward intenta tirar una guayaba, pero busca la falta.
GA, he is becoming the leader of this Timberwolves team, isn't he?
I think he is. I mean,
Mira ahí, convierte 2 puntos para él. Anótenle 13 por 20. Vemos aquí la ventaja para el equipo de los Lakers, que ayer fue lo mismo. Empezó con una ventaja, la perdió, volvió y la recuperó, y en el último cuarto la amacó. Y abusadores, fueron 2 contra él, como 2 fueron contra LeBron. Oye, a LeBron por esos 2 tigres se le pusieron de frente, pues tú no vas a cruzar. Vemos aquí nuevamente a LeBron. Es que ellos no debieron hacer ese pase, ¿oíste? Tú lo viste, yo te lo mandé para que lo vieras. No fue a LeBron que debieron pasarle eso. Vale, 3 puntos para el equipo de los Lakers, 26 por 15, una ventaja de 9. Noel pierde el balón, este desgraciado, pero Noel ha vuelto una mierda. Vemos, y LeBron lo deja en el aire, saca, tira de 3, convierte, cha. 3 puntos para el equipo de los Lakers. McDaniel, ¿qué es lo que está haciendo? Se la pasa a Edward se la... ¡Ay, no vuela otra vez! ¡Tira! ¡Vaya! Efectivamente, eso sabía que iba para allá. Pase largo para el equipo de los Lakers. Lo deja en el aire, se le va adelante, la pierde. Y pase largo para acá. Pierde casi el balón, se la dan a Noel, se la pasa a Edward está abajo, le roban el balón. ¡Qué desastre! ¡Ay! Lo dejan solo. Pase largo, prendido. Oh my God, déjame esto. Mira cómo ese animal. ¿Qué fue? ¿Cuál es la dema? Fue el equipo de Minnesota que quitó ese donqueo. ¿Qué? Que sin querer, tú sabías que eso iba para allá. Aquí vemos cómo el equipo de Minnesota no quiere dejar las repeticiones de los donqueos que le dan en la cara para 5 jugadores en contra de él. Pero Edward convierte el segundo. Los primeros 4 puntos desde tiro libre para Edward. 17 por 31. LeBron se la pasa, la pierde, dejan a Davis en el aire. Ay, la pasa, Noel, Bryce. Y qué relajo, pasen menos la bola, que la van a perder. Intenta penetrar, pero no lo dejan. Y tira con LeBron ahí, abusador, pero la recupera. Edward. Hey, bro. Están haciendo una vainita así. Russell con el balón. Nadie piensa cambiar estas alineaciones donde se acaba de acabar el segundo cuarto. 56 segundos en este segundo cuarto. Pocos puntos se han metido. Está buena la defensa. Tira. Casi la convierte, pero falla. Anderson con el balón. La pasa Anderson nuevamente. Anderson tira como lo tira Jimmy Butler, pero nada más él la puede meter. Vaya Anderson, pase para los Lakers y busca la falta, aunque no convierte. Busca su falta. Algo que usted tenga que decir sobre este juego, señor. Él tiene un nuevo celular, pero no va a hablar. No tiene ni minuto de internet para hablar comentarios sobre el juego. Vemos aquí como tira el segundo Vanderbilt. Vamos a jugar frío como helado. Qué buenos son. Ojalá y no manden un por ciento. Ay. Noel defendiendo, pero no tiene fuerza. Bamba se la pasa, tira, convierte 3 puntos para el equipo de los Lakers. 36 por 21 con una ventaja buena. Noel pidiendo Gatorade, ya no aguanta más, le va a dar un desmayo. No es él, saca a los Reyes, le quitan el balón de la mano a Rey. Oh, tira de 3 y convierte. Un tripletazo del NBA. Anderson con el balón. Se la pasa, que se dio Ken Walker. Y, oh my God, frío. Y con un Gatorade encima. Como quiera, convierte 3 puntos. LeBron. Bamba. No. Señores, escúchenme que yo no veo,
as he makes three total in the quarter. We come back right
Estoy
after
ciego. ¡Ay! 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 Aquí vemos el medio tiempo. Aquí.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Boy, a lot of energy in this arena tonight. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense.
Aquí vemos la jugada repetida del medio tiempo, donde vemos que el equipo de los Lakers ha recibido buena ventaja, pero hay una muy buena defensa de los dos equipos, porque se han metido pocos puntos en estos segundos cuartos, ya abriendo el tercero.
How about you, Shaq? What do you think about Minnesota?
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding play. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
A esta tipa parece que le están pegando los cuernos, porque publicó un estado donde dice: estás jugando con fuego y te vas a quemar. Todo lo tengo guardadito. A una tipa aquí parece que le están pegando los callos. Le puedo dar el Instagram para que lo vayan a buscar.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt.
Mira ahí. Efectivamente convierte. El equipo de los Lakers está debutando en cuanto a los tiros de 3, y de 3 en 3 se ha ido muy grande la ventaja. Anderson con el balón. Anderson intenta, pero no puede. Mira quién es que le están pegando los cuernos.
The Timberwolves been coming through at the charity street. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Not yet.
And he sinks the second.
Vamos a motivar al equipo de Minnesota para que Vamos a motivar el equipo de Minnesota para que juegue bien. Meta todos esos puntos de 3, Minnesota. Mete esos puntos, Minnesota. Mete los puntos, Minnesota. Mételo.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Alexander Walker. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
No es no, pero Dios mío, es que los Tigres no te quieren dejar jugar. Ay, se están cobrando la de ayer.
Now here's Vanderbilt. They lead by 17. Beasley outside.
Ahí, vaya, un hombre prendido en candela. Vaya. Franco el balón, tira. Vaya. Vamos a ver a qué equipo le canta hoy. Eso, casi la tira y la pierde. ¡Se murió! Minnesota, vamos a ver qué tú haces, Minnesota. 4 minutos de este tercer cuarto. Tira, falla. Prince es una bestia, pero no sirve. Tira, está muy confiado y la falla. La recupera de nuevo, tira y falla. Nuevamente Anderson con el balón. Se la pasa a Rey. Rey a Prince. Prince a Rey. Rey convierte 2 puntos para el equipo. La ventaja está de 15 puntos. De 15 abusador. Abusador. Open the door para que pueda meter los puntos. No, James. Y lo dejan solito para que entre a su casa, se beba un vaso de agua y él va a salir. No well, lo dejaron a solo a Noel. LeBron con el balón. LeBron la bestia, le dicen. LeBron, ayer intentó hacer eso, se quedó atrás y que para penetrar y lo devolvieron a LeBron. LeBron tira y falla.
Timberwolves trail by 16 and stolen by LeBron.
Robo de balón de parte de LeBron James. Tira. Efectivamente falla. Sí, le dan falta al equipo. 2:55 en el reloj. Con una ventaja todavía de pila de puntos. Buena LeBron, dice aquí el dirigente del equipo de los Lakers. Porque entiende que hizo una buena jugada.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first.
Señores, vemos aquí como
at the line for two.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Conley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
32-50, una ventaja buena,
Third quarter of basketball here in just
de 18 la ventaja. Es un abuso que están cometiendo con Minnesota. Pregunta el dirigente que para dónde va y no lo deja. Y vemos la repetición para Edward está vuelto una cagada.
And here's Los Angeles.
32-52 de 20. Mira, y le movieron la cancha a ese jugador porque no falló el aro. En el aire lo deja. Tira una guayaba que la falla, casi pierde el balón a LeBron. Le van a dar falla. Diablo, dice el hombre. LeBron, tiro libre, convierte. Pero se pasaron con par de pitos y aún así no lo ayudaron al equipo de los Lakers. Se fueron de vacaciones para Boulder.
Second chance effort. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Reeves. Good on the shot.
2 puntos para el equipo de los Lakers. Y este tipo que está dando carrera ahí, ¿cómo que se llama? Está dando carrera ahí como un loco. Tenía que ser dominicano.
On defense, the Lakers.
Oh, pero no andan en esa. Convierte.
He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Un juego de 22 y él aplaudiendo. ¿Usted cree, señor, que pueda quitar su mano del medio? Edward, tira. Ah, ya. Ahí lo dejan desde 3, pero vaya Russell. Edward, McDaniel se la pasa. McDaniel se la pasa Conley a Edward tira y falla, la recuperan, pero convierte 2 puntos. Davis se la pasa, la chinora. Le quitan el balón, 56 segundos. Convierte. 2 puntos. LeBron con el balón, se la pasa a Hachimura. Ay, Edward defiende y le convierte la falta. Y dice que está puesto para ellos.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. Outside, Towns. That 3 off the mark. Lakers lead by 20.
Recuerden que estamos en vivo.
Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh no, son puntos.
Guys, to get to that offensive rebound put back by Karl Anthony Towns. Instincts and positioning, both in play.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, taking a great shot without...
Convierte.
He's shaking off that slow start.
40 por
in the second.
And the shot goes down.
Se puso de 19 este juego.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Davis, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break, and they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Pero ayer había un par de famosos viendo el juego de los Lakers. Aquí vemos dónde estaba Vin Diesel. Ah, pero Taylor estaba viendo el juego ayer. Vin Diesel, Trey Young, Floyd Mayweather, David Vaina, el marido de Jennifer López.
14 points for Carl Anthony Towns.
Alex Rodríguez también. Gary Gamble, Andy García. Había un par de gente dura viendo los juegos de ayer.
In recent years, Doris, we've really seen the Players Association stepping up and address player needs and, at the same time, global social issues.
Kevin, it's been absolutely inspiring to see the players use the tools they have at their advantage and their disposal. They want to create represent themselves, their communities, their organizations. Leadership at its absolute finest.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today?
Conley, te la pasa a Edward. Edward, le pierde el balón. Lakers ball. Bola de los Lakers.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. He kicks to Walker. Shoots the three. Rebound, Minnesota.
Entonces.
McDaniels passes to Edwards, and he makes good on the layup. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him.
No hay falta para él, nadie.
On defense, Minnesota. They trail by 18. Now Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walker trying to get open his head.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their
pero que ya se está acabando este juego, Dios mío.
Qué abuso.
Mira y falla. Casi la falló. Solito. La falló.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Towns. Here's McDaniels.
McDaniel tira. Vaya, la recupera ahí con bien de ojo.
Conley's got his first bucket in this one.
Conley.
Hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Here's Schroeder into the lane. And he gets the whistle.
Tira y falla.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
Tira el primero y convierte.
Their outstanding free throw shooting.
Tira el segundo y convierte.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Está de 18 este partido, señores.
It's an 18-point game.
No way, tira y falla.
No good. Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Se la pasa. El loco penetra. Tira. Y vaya.
And Minnesota will come the other way.
No way. Hace largo.
And here's Prince outside.
Tira. Vaya.
Pulls it down.
Ese tiro se sabía que no se iba a meter. Aquí.
Nobody. And it's off the back rim, no good.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end,
de 18 este partido no rebaja, ni sube ni baja. Ni sube ni baja, solo no vuelve. Y se pone nuevamente. Nuevamente de 20. Anderson con el balón. Se la pasa a Noel. Noel vuelve, intenta, tira y falla nuevamente. Es normal que Noel falle de tres.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, no waste of a trip down the floor.
Solo. Prince lo deja que se acerque y no se dio cuenta, tira. Falla. Está bueno el juego porque se han metido pocos puntos.
Both free throws good from Reed. Here's Schroeder.
Sí, 2 puntos más para el equipo de los Lakers.
Anderson finds Prince. Back to Anderson.
Da vuelta como un trompo, tira de allá para acá, tira de aquí para allá, tira un pase de lejos que sabe que no lo va a llegar, lo dejan solo. Tira. Bueno. Cierren la puerta. Ciérrenla. Que se acaba de joder.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Walker's shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious for everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, that was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Schroeder hits them both.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Davis gets it over to Schroeder.
34 segundos. Solamente.
Back to Davis. Schroeder finds Davis, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Está de 25 la ventaja, señores. Con 17 segundos. 13. 12. 11 segundos. Te quedan 11 segundos para empatar. Está de 25. Está de 25. Está de 26. Te quedan 2 puntos. 11 segundos para empatar este partido. Ahí. Intenta. Está perdiendo tiempo el equipo aquí de Minnesota para fallar. Estuvo ahí de 24 puntos la ventaja nada más. El demonio, barata.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great team win. How important are those contributions throughout the roster?
We're a great team. And, guys are playing for each other. We play selfless. All we care about is winning. And these guys are doing a little.
All right, David. Thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
A mí no me importa, yo juego. Yo juego con San Antonio, ¿por qué tú no juegas con San Antonio?
Con quien diga ahora.
No te preguntes con quién yo voy a jugar.
Mira, juega con Superman.
Ya. Ya, no me duele el estómago.
Y ese aire está prendido.
Está prendido, pero ya hay que echarle gas, porque ya le frío un par de días, pues ya no quiero enfriar más de ahí.
Porque hay que cerrar la habitación para que el chin de frío que tú estás soltando los fríos se quede.
Sí, porque hay que estar congelando ahí.
Nos estábamos quemando así, Damas y caballeros, estamos en vivo aquí. ¿Tú parte de la transmisión? No. Estábamos transmitiendo en vivo. Ya me dieron una masacrada. Ahora vamos a ver. El señor aquí quiere jugar con un team, 2 estrellas. Un Dream Team aquí.
Yo sabía que le iba a coger.
Team USA versus.
¿Para qué Durante te iba a coger? Porque Durante tanto.
Estamos escuchando de declaraciones. ¿Qué usted dice de este juego? ¿Qué va a pasar?
Hay que jugar ya.
¿Qué dice usted?
Todo bien, la vamos a dar una pela con calzón quitado y varita de niño.
El que puede, dicen aquí. ¿Usted qué dice para esa respuesta?
Hay que jugar.
Dicen aquí que hay que jugar y rogarle a Dios. Bueno, empezó esta vaina. Team USA contra Team LeBron. Team LeBron. Tenemos 2 LeBron James en los equipos. Tenemos 2 Kevin Durant. Tenemos 2 Kobe Bryant. Ay, bobo, ya este veredicto está cantado, no voy a decir nada, pero ahí está Bryant con la bola, LeBron de 3, vaya. John Tú se queda con la bola. Estaremos cambiando un poquito lo que son las barritas, damas y caballeros. Mientras que... Ahí está LeBron con la bola. Bryant hasta abajo, tapado aquí. Foul con la bola. Foul manejando el balón. Team USA, LeBron tira, falla de nuevo. Sí, pero yo no ando con él.
And you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent.
Ahí está Kobe, tenía el tiro. LeBron anotándole, ponle 2. Y el juego se pone 2-2. Cuando restan 5 minutos por jugar este primer cuarto. Doncic con la bola. Manejándolo. Torpedero de 3-2. No lo dejan. Bien cubierto por Bryant. Bryant defendiendo. Se va. Y anota 2 puntos para Doncic en la pintura. Manejando el área. No hay forma de detenerlo, dice él. Ahí está LeBron. Abajo. Chris Paul con el disparo de la distancia. Falla. Se queda Chandler con la bola. Con el rebote. Mientras que vemos aquí un cambio pidiendo barrita por todos los lados. Los jugadores novatos siempre usan barrita, nosotros no usamos ese tipo de vaina. Yo soy un tipo que juego sin eso. Juego con el toque de los jugadores. Pero el señor Luis Budoka está ahí poniendo su barrita. Ya está con su barrita, contento, feliz. Está el robo de balón. Lo encueran, LeBron James, hasta abajo, bien falsificado la bola, se la pasa ahí, dispara la distancia Spice, se queda Jones con la bola, Irving otra vez, anota,
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
Here's Paul, and he lays it straight in.
Mirando la pintura, nadie puede con él. El chiquitico Chris le puso 2 puntos más. Disparo de Irving abierto.
And that was the mobile one drop. Well worth a second.
Durán se la pasa a Pau. Durán estaba solo, se la pasaron, lo vieron.
in a close game like this. Now here's LeBron. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. James, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Embiid out to Doncic. No good on the triple. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for USA. They trail by 3. The ball lets it go from deep. The rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. We got to take a second look to admire that outstanding play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Jokic. Doncic kicks to Irving. Three-pointer.
Airtight and tense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. The West leading by 3. That one's not going to go. So USA will take it the other way. Ball finds James. Doncic with the block.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick. He's able to jump on the shot and take it away. That's just instinct and understanding how to play.
Now, here's Doncic following the shot by Chris Paul.
Luka Doncic acaba de meter los puntos, mientras que los dirigentes están discutiendo.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone.
Kobe Bryant con la bola.
So it's USA now.
Chris Paul hasta abajo. Toma la falta. Y la ventaja rápidamente está de 5 puntos.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So the West ends up going with the new group.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
Vimos cambio de alineación entre el equipo del team.
Here's LeBron.
Kobe Bryant hasta abajo, tiene el espacio, intenta, pero falla. Bien cubierto aquí, el juego rápidamente le pone 5 por 9, ganando el team LeBron. Hemos visto buena defensa de parte de ambos equipos en el primer cuarto. Solamente han visto entre los dos equipos una anotación de 14 puntos. Bryant dispara y encesta. Anota los 6. Tiene 3 es la ventaja para el team LeBron.
And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Chris Paul.
George.
Now here's George.
Tiene el espacio.
Jackson trying to break free. No good with the layup.
Hasta abajo.
The West All-Stars pull it in. Left side, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Fox dishes to Randall. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. This is his first foul of the game. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Mándame el link, por favor, por WhatsApp.
It's a 2 from Randall. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Davis. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time, did a good job finding the open teammate.
And Randall throws it down.
Ahí está el disparo hasta abajo, la clavada. La clavada potente de parte de USA.
Left side Jackson. The 3 from Jordan.
Oh my God! The beer, maniga. 3 puntos para cerrar este primer cuarto con una anotación amenazante y ponerlo de 6 rápidamente. Veo preocupación en la cara del dirigente. ¿Tiene algo que decir?
Estamos jugando.
Ahí escucharon las amenazas. Dice el que falta mucho partido todavía.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Vamos a ver aquí el comienzo de el segundo cuarto.
Here's Randall. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. They've got Randall. Fox is out there with Brown. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's George in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the West All-Stars.
Jackson.
That is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint. And it's finishes like that which have helped him build this lead here in the first half.
On the wing, Brown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Brown extremely accomplished down low.
Damas y caballeros, rápidamente el juego se ha puesto. Damas y caballeros, el juego rápidamente se ha puesto de 10, ganando el Team LeBron 10 por 20 en el segundo cuarto. Y ahí está el disparo para Paul. El disparo a larga distancia falla y no se ha visto anotación de 3 puntos en ese equipo. Ahí está la clavada de Jackson para anotar 2 puntos más y la ventaja de 12 puntos, ganando el Team LeBron. Robo de balón aquí y Dios mío, llamen a la policía. Llamen a la policía porque no hay forma con todos los ladrones que hay en la calle. Robo de balón y 12-22 por fin anotaron los primeros 2 puntos.
The shot sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Pero Dios mío, ¿qué ha pasado? Encesta el primer punto aquí. El señor George. Imagínate, ahí no hay banca.
Making it look
ahí todo el mundo de estrella. Chris Paul manejando el balón. James hasta abajo. No se han visto cambios en ese equipo. Tienen que estar botando el hígado, los riñones, los pulmones y todo. Paul manejando el balón. Aquí está. Juego de 10 puntos. Hasta abajo.
The West All-Stars have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one falls.
Cambios en la alineación.
Focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning quick reflexes in every spot.
And it's a completely new group for USA.
De la Olimpiada de básquetbol. Ahí está Harden, la barba. Manejó el balón. Se quedó solo, la barba, aquí el disparo. Falla, es llegado. Se sale el balón. El aro vomita el balón. Acaba de llegar la merienda. Cortesía de Alejandro. Papita para todo el mundo. Platanito. Platanito otra vez.
George against Anthony.
Aquí está.
And a missed late. And so it looks like it's still USA's ball.
¿Cuántos son? Toma, Sonita.
Westbrook against Fox.
Well, that long reach of Paul George really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association. You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jump ability and mindset is incredible.
Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Harden. Brown with it. Westbrook picks him up.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
West All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Brown con la bola.
And Brown drops them both.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Trying to get open is Davis. Harden can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for the West. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Davis kicks to Westbrook. Anthony in the corner over George. The shot by Anthony, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. He is that open.
The foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Jackson. Randall passes to George.
2 minutes remaining.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Tipped away. Paul George with the steal. Here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Fox gets it to go.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning it into easy play.
Harden with it. Picked up by Brown. Westbrook kicks to Love. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And USA will go for a different look here. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Davis. Kevin Durant comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Kobe's checked in for James Harden. And Paul's subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Randall. 6 points for him. And it's good. 2 points.
He's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Here's Brown. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Brown. Stolen by Durant. Love finds Paul. Kicks it out to Love.
Kobe Bryant.
Ryan in the post. Jackson out. Stolen by George. West All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for West All-Stars. Paul George taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. James checked in for Kevin Love.
Está de 25, señores.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Y aquí vemos un punto más anotado.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
2 second difference.
Randall heading to the line now.
Julius Randall at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Paul for 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close.
16.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randall.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
And you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for USA. We've got Anthony. Kevin Love out there with Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. That one goes in. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Circus shots, creative shots, they're especially for Harden.
Por fin rompieron la racha,
won the few
señoras y
scoring
señores.
titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
That was a second look at our mobile one drive. Amazing control on display.
And they might be down big, and love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
And here is Anthony.
Ahí
After
está.
LeBron James hitting the three.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Por un chinguero, no,
And so James will bring it up
porque
for the
está fallando
West.
más que el diablo. LeBron manejando hasta abajo. Ah, Irving.
Irving misses. Irving's gone 1 of 4 so far. And
La
stolen by
barba.
LeBron.
Ah, pero iba a haber pase para la barba ahí.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots.
¡Ey,
And the
no!
West hit again from deep.
Ponle 3
One of the
puntos más,
very best big
cortesía de
men at handling the
Jokic.
ball. Jokic's moves and
Que ha hecho,
creativity
está en la final
really
ya
set him
Jokic
apart as a
NBA.
big guy.
And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Irving, tiene espacio, falla.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
So timeout called here, the first for USA.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Damas y caballeros, acaban de encender la luz.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Left side, Love.
Ahí el pase,
Here's
Kevin
Harden
Love.
on the wing.
La barba, falla.
And a miss there on the triple. The way Greg,
Ahí
they're
está
sharing the
Doncic.
ball tonight.
Hasta abajo,
Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially
West,
when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
hasta abajo, Westbrook está tapado, no hay forma. No ha hecho ni Westbrook, a Westbrook se le ha rompido el
No
Westbrook.
question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah,
Tira,
the officials
falla.
didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
19 por 52, damas y caballeros.
Good on the
Creo
second
que
free
hacía
throw.
mucho no se
Hey, you
veía una
can't
masacre de
diminish
ese ídolo.
Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles, his passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Aquí le
And the
canta.
officials calling for a 3-second violation.
No sé qué diablo, ¿qué fue lo que cantaron?
So it's
3
USA
segundos a
now.
Yonki. Carmelo estaba
Outside
solo, no se la
Anthony.
pasaron. No tira el disparo, no tira, no sé por qué, eran 3.
From 15 feet
Ahí
away.
está el disparo.
Davis with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
You know, with his ability to stretch the floor, Davis really adds another dimension to his team's offense.
Ahí están todos marcados, tú sabes.
Irving from long
Venga,
range.
Alejandro Guindo va a jugar.
Embiid kicks to Irving.
No me digas que
His three-pointers off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Westbrook's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Floats it up for
hasta
James.
abajo.
Irving doing a nice job.
Ali, Houston bien.
And
Y
efficient with
anota
that
de gol.
beautiful
Ya yo
assist.
estoy narrando por narrar, porque en verdad
Here's
ya esto
Westbrook.
se decidió.
And here's
Ahí está
Harden.
el tapón.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
Yonki, no
And the
hay
foul
forma de
called on Russell
tapar,
Westbrook.
llegar.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Intentó robarse la bola, pero se metió por ahí. Y que diga, le intentaron robar.
Here's Doncic.
La bola. Ahí está Irving. Irving tiene el espacio.
Irving surveying the floor.
Solito, tira, pero falla.
Jokic passes to Irving.
That's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the
Consigue la
shooting foul.
falta, creo que es décima falta
Crafty down low.
personal que le dan.
Melo knows how to draw
Para y
fouls.
falla.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Vuelve a disparar
And
y
USA
vuelve a
will go
fallar.
for a different look here. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Davis.
Efectivamente.
LeBron comes in for Kevin Love.
Irving,
Kobe's
con la
checked
bola.
in for James Harden.
Irving.
And Chris Paul
Irving.
subbed in for
Está
Russell
atracado,
Westbrook.
pasó por la 42. Se queda Bryant con la bola y dice, yo estoy
James
muerto, pero soy
dishes to
veterano.
Chandler. Outside
Ahí tenemos
Bryant.
ahí a Kobe Bryant otra vez con la bola.
tiene el espacio. Ahí está
Anthony,
Carmelo
the
Anthony
pass to
para
Bryant.
Bryant.
Back to
Bryant del
Anthony.
espacio, no tira. Carmelo Anthony hasta abajo.
No good
Falla.
that time. Good D by MB. And even 3-on-3 break.
Irving.
The
No
shot's
falla.
good from Irving.
On fire.
Irving's got 5.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Tiene espacio. No sé por qué abajo está pago.
But he gets the ball and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Aquí le hablan en inglés haitiano.
All the way over here where we are.
And a moment here to take a look at the score
La ventaja está de
breakdown for
cuánto,
the
dígalo
West
usted,
All-Stars.
señor.
You know, this is an example of
33
why
puntos para el
conditioning
equipo
can be so
de
important. I mean,
LeBron.
it can be critical. They can
Con
take
un
the
minuto
sprint
40
forward.
segundos de
There's no
partido
let up in sight.
en este
And
tercer
also,
cuarto.
they made a point to push it
Está
off
fea la
the-
cosa.
they're
Está
playing
fea la
smart
cosa.
and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. James dishes to Kobe. It's good.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and
Ahí
climbing just
está
about every
Doncic con
all-time
la
chart
bola,
there is in the
manejando el
NBA.
balón.
Doncic finds Irving.
Matando
Out to
tiempo.
Doncic.
Irving.
There's the 3.
Falla.
Back to Irving. Here's James. Rebounded by Anthony. Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. Chandler with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Bryant passes to Paul.
Incluso a mí me están cotizando una hora loca para el
Bryant looking over the floor. Misses the 3. Kobe's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Nobody near Irving. Nails the wide open jump shot. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring,
10 segundos en
I
el
have to
reloj,
imagine
un
it
robo
was
de
a
balón.
topic of
¿Y de cuánto
discussion
que está el
at
partido? Que yo
halftime.
no sé.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The West All-Stars haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Here's Bryant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. What a
Perdí la
performance for
cuenta de
Kyrie
36
Irving.
aquí el partido
He
cuando
has
falta un
been the
cuarto
story for the
completo.
West All-Stars. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere.
Aquí
We'll
están
be
ellos.
right back.
He vino contento, alegre.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Aquí están
Yeah,
ellos.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas.
Aquí le doy la
Accurate
que
and
vaya
on
narrando
time.
usted mientras tanto. Se acabó esta mierda.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see
Cierren
if
la
there's a
nevera.
comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fox is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Randy. And it's Jackson at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the West All-Stars right now.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now, here's Fox. And Brown now atop the key.
Brown.
A 3-pointer off the
La
mark.
recupera el equipo de USA.
And it's Anthony with the ball for USA.
Está con el balón que le pasa Paul.
Bryant passes to Paul. They get it again. Reverses. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good from outside. The kick out to Brown from downtown. Knocks down the three-ball.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues.
Tripletazo de NBA, de parte del equipo de LeBron. Yo no veo, yo no sé quién está jugando.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Kobe.
No es la distancia de mí, la cama y la pantalla.
Not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing
Ahí
around
vemos a X al
spectating.
Fox.
Get in there and get tough.
Randall throws it down.
Convierte 2 puntos.
Excellent recognition from Fox there.
Está casi de 40.
When his guys are open.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. And USA will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for James.
Ay,
Love comes in for
está
James.
casi. Si tira un triple lo mete. 40, está de 37.
Westbrook in for Chris Paul.
¡Tapón!
Guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow
Está de
it's not a
37
long-term
este
issue.
partido.
Durant's checked in for USA. Harden kicks to Westbrook.
Vamos a ver en qué terminará.
Passes it to KD.
Aunque ya nos
6.
imaginamos en lo que ha de terminar este juego. Tira y
Can't hit
falla.
that one. And the West
Balón
will
de
go the
LeBron,
other way.
tira, convierte.
Brown throws it down.
Está de 39 puntos, casi de 40.
And Rex defense is in
Pase
transition.
largo para
Now
Harden.
here's Harden.
Harden.
Here's
Se la pasa a
Westbrook.
Westbrook.
Shooting foul as the whistle
Esto con
blows.
ceviche.
He'll shoot 2
Es
free
así
throws.
obligado.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
Westbrook tira y convierte.
Shooting
Se
for
pone de
USA.
30 y...
Russell Westbrook.
And so Westbrook makes them both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Convierte la falta para el equipo.
That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
A solid distributor.
De 39 puntos. Vemos el juego que está de 39.
The open teammate.
Tira, falla,
Davis
la recupera.
controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offense.
Que la bola qué, que la bola qué.
Se
está metiendo de casualidad.
Aquí vemos aquí a Edgar García que dice que la bola se está metiendo de casualidad para el
That's
equipo.
Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Love dishes to Harden.
Vemos helados en el aire.
The pass to Harden. Fires top of the key. The West.
Aquí vemos helados en el aire. El equipo de LeBron recupera el balón. Tira desde adentro y falla, pero la recupera. Jalen Randle la recupera. ¿Qué sé yo, Randle? Yo no vi que decía Randle al final. Yo, la pasa. Tira. ¡Convierte! ¡Qué punto! Está de 41 este partido con 2 minutos 17 segundos. Aquí vemos al dirigente Nelly High que dice que se pondrá de 50. Tira, falla, la recupera y la saca nuevamente. Defendido. Intenta penetrar. ¡Tapón! Aquí vemos. Brown la pasa a Fox. Fox tira, falla. La recuperan. Y la recuperan nuevamente Fox. Penetra y no lo dejan. Saque de balón. Tira. Falla.
Fox has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field.
Harden con el balón, Harden frío. Harden frío se la pasa a Durán. Pero que está Durán ahí. Harden intenta, pero no lo dejan. Ay, pobre Harden, quedó chiquito ante todos esos jugadores. Intenta penetrar. La pasa. ¿Cuánto pase, Dios mío? Casi la pierde. Oh, la tira ahí. Convierte 2 puntos.
Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's throwing the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Está de 43 el juego.
They're down by 43.
Falla.
106 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
¿Usted cree que se pueda poner de 50 este juego, señor?
Ya ha pasado anteriormente. Puede ser.
Aquí vemos que el equipo de LeBron está confiado y quiere creer que lo va a poner de 50. Él tiene a Edward y no lo sabía. Ahora es que va a ver bobo, que Edward está fresquecito. Ay, Paul George. Van a poner a Paul George. ¿Y a quién más vas a poner? Embiid, Paul George. Ay, mira ahí donde lo presentan. Déjenmelo, por favor. No me dejaron ver el jugador del partido, Paul George. Y vemos que la repiten. Quieren la pidió efectivamente. Ahí vemos a LeBron bebiéndose un poquito de Gatorade. Ahí vemos los grillos de élite donde están bailando, dando cintura. Tureli, estamos dándole falló a las mujeres que no están aquí. Tira. Ay, se puso de 45. Ay. 45. Intenta penetrar para ponerlo de más puntos. Se puso de 47, 3 puntos más y se pone de 50 para completar lo que dijo el jugador Nelly High. Poner este juego de 50. Tira, falla. Ay, está buscando la falta.
You know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Uno.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as
48.
LeBron, okay, but how many have
49. Y el número ganador es 50.
That's a short list.
Ay. Y tira adentro, la saca, tira de 3, no lo dejan, la pierde. Y balón que se sabe que no es de los LeBrones James, porque ellos lo sacaron. Ese balón es de USA. 18 segundos. No quedará de 50. No creo. Ay, casi la pierde, tira, falla, la recupera. Se puso de 47, un puntazo de 3 con un tripletazo de película. Esto queda de 50. Se puso de 48. Se puso de 49. Y se acaba de acabar.
Goes up off the inbound, and Paul lays it in.
He does not lack for confidence.
Se acaba de acabar.
This guy's a dangerous scorer.
And so Michael Malone calls a
Y
timeout.
acaba de acabar este partido.
I'm sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break.
Tiene que descansar la mano. Tienes que descansarla. Tiene que descansar la mano. ¿Qué usted opina de este juego? Vamos a ver si la mete. LeBron se la pasará a George. ¡Tira! ¿Tú qué opinas de este partido?
Eso se llama una pela, pero no pela cualquier pela.
Una pela.
It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Vamos a jugar NBA. Yo voy a jugar con el equipo contrario al que tú cojas. ¿Cuál será ese? No lo sé.
¿Tú no dijiste que yo juego con Miami?
Yo no juego con Miami.
Patrón, le digo la verdad.
Eso es come y come, muchacha, le por Dios.
Que no sirve, está comiendo tanto tampoco, muchacho, el coño, que ahorita queda como una batea. Claro, a perder, porque ya perdí uno con Nelly. Él es el que más juega de aquí.
Va a perder otro ahora conmigo.
Va a perder con este también. Veremos el final. Vamos allá, van a narrar, compadre.
Dame ese juego, dame ese juego.
¿Cómo no?
Dame ese juego,
no, patrón.
Dame ese juego.
No, yo hice mi turno porque tú estás loco, yo haciendo yuca que estoy ahí.
Dame ese juego.
Yo tengo un fogón haciendo yuca ahí.
Y juega con Nelly.
No, venga acá, ratón. Aguante ahí para yo matarlo atrás. Te le toca morir atrás conmigo. Aquí dónde está el culo, manín. Yo no voy a tener que ir en Uber ahorita, en Drive. ¿Por qué? Todo patrón. Tómame el piso.
Ah, no va a morir.
Si grabamos en Drive, si dejamos en tu casa, y ellos sí.
No puedo ya está bien.
Hombre. Claro, vale para acá. Para que goce.
¿Te dijo que viene?
No, estoy hablando por los dos lados con ella, con todo eso. ¿Qué le mismo? Voy a la casa, te lo voy a dar. Y que curre time, all time, ok, classic time. Dígame. Current time, normal, ¿verdad? Voy a jugar con...
Luis.
Apaga ese bombillo, loco. ¿Quién fue que prendió ese bombillo?
A vaina, a
¿Ese es con Sacramento, jugar?
Mira, el equipo es bueno en Nueva York. Lo que quedan en playoff, loco, esos son los equipos que tienen el ranking en alto, no sé por qué, porque ellos lo actualizan. Y yo, la NBA, el juego yo tuve que borrar y volver a instalar. Y para que se instale bien. Con todo lo vaina. Claro, yo lo desinstalé completo, lo instalé otra vez. Esto está haciendo una libra de hielo ahí. Se está condensando.
¿Eso es hielo? ¿Eso es blanco?
Claro. Eso cuando está afuera. Eso cuando
equipo
está.
una mierda, este equipo.
Eso cuando está faltega el aire.
¿Cómo que no, mijo? Pero tú no te inválida. Claro que tú puedes. ¿Con Minnesota vas a jugar? No. Tú vas a jugar con Boston. Ayúdate. Boston está bueno. Venga, vamos a jugarle con eso. Para que me mate.
He's having a great time.
La reacción de señor.
There's Tracy. Come on. You gotta put some more people on the baseline. You gotta crowd that beat.
I literally had LeBron help D on the baseline. In close.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming into Miami, Florida, that's the destination for the Celtics. An adaptable power guard who can set the table and get his own. Malcolm Brogdon always ready as they prepare to play against the Heat. Celtics. Hi again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. The series right now lopsided 3-zip. Can a comeback attempt be made?
Un partido de estrellas. Están quitando barrita aquí.
Vamos a ver quién ganará este duelo. Mientras el dirigente de Boston agarra su iPhone. Está cachando ahí, mirando la cámara. Entran notificaciones. Y cree que va a ganar. ¿Usted cree que va a ganar? No. Dice que no. Dice que va a ganar. Meli, ábreme la pantalla de ahí para yo lo voy ahí, para yo no veo bien. Pero hacen el saque. Estamos listos, Boston con la bola. Robo de balón.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team
Gran
foul.
falta.
Now at the line.
Vale y vale. Otro más. Y vale también. Boston con la bola. Baja. Tira y falla. Con la bola. Anoten. 2 puntos. Boston con la bola. El tiro es malo. Arba. Outbound. Hacen el tiro, tienen el tiro en la mano. No falla, pero buena. No lo vio venir. Saque para Boston. Tiro el vuelo. No falla, pero vuelve y buena.
Assist goes to
Dice el dirigente de Boston que sí. Al tiro. Con la bola. Vuelve el tiro, pero el tiro es malo. No recupera y lo soba. Oh señor, un paro. Casi le rusca la cabeza de esta trompa. Hace el tiro de 3. Bye. El tiro, falla. Boston con la bola. Anoten. Para Marcus. Anda el tiro. Convierte. No, pero no. Boston con la bola. 4-6. El tiro es malo, robo. No falla, Boston con la bola ahora. Tiene el rebote, viene con el rebote y va. No, 2 puntos. La bola, tira, pero no.
Miami foul.
Oh, wow.
Martin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
El cambio aquí. Boston con la bola. Boston hace el tiro. No falla. Un tiro muy malo de parte de Boston. Le roban el balón. Otros robos más. Señores, se están robando hasta la cartera. Y el tiro es bueno. 8-6 en el reloj. 6-8 en el reloj. Pero acaba de cambiar el reloj. Acaban de empatar 8-8. Tú me metes, yo te meto. ¿Qué se meterá? Los jugadores están concentrados. Otro con la bola. Es robo de nuevo. Otro robo más. Otro más. Otro más. FIFA. Llamen a los bomberos. Que la bola está anotada. Oye, Iván. La bola está anotada, Iván. No sé, chico, pero te sientes como un moletoso. La chica fue súper poderosa con la bola en la mano. Hace el tiro. Y penetra. Pero no falla. Miami con 8. Boston con 10. Boston con la bola. Boston con la bola, hace el tiro y falla. Vuelve la bola en la mano, con el rebote, hace el tiro de 3 y... pero penetra. No, en play. Miami la bola y lo falla.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Jimmy Butler. Again,
Miami con la bola.
Player fouled on the act of shooting three-pointer. My PA announcement for the administration of the free throws. The player was fouled on the act of shooting a three-pointer, and he will have 3.
Y la 13 por entre 11-2. Robo de nuevo. Miami con la bola. Tira el bola y anotan. Buena. Bombazo.
Igualito como él la tira.
Miami con la bola. Anótenle 2.
Miami foul. Tyler Hero. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown. 2.
La bola. Miami con la bola. ¡Tapo! Bombazo para Boston.
Assisted Robert Williams.
¿Cuál? Pues yo lo vi ahorita, lo va a subirme. Yo te iba a decir eso, pero no quise cruzado. Mi amor, que nada te ate. Mi amor, que nada te ate.
15. The Celtics. 18.
Así. Mi amor, que nada te ate. Vive tu vida pajarística.
Qué rico.
Ay, la potra con la bola, a tener la bola con la potra, y de pase hace el pase, y va, ay, potra. Eso fue Alejandro, hermano, así que yo soy la potra. Mi amor, que no te hagas ni tu vida pajarística. Yo te mamá. Ay, no, la falla. Dice que narre. Dice que... Boston con la bola, dice que narre, 19-28. 19-28, robo de nuevo, Miami está robando, otro robo más. Yo creo que lo van a hacer, no, lo falló. ¿Qué hizo Boston, señor? Oh, robo de nuevo. Chuchi, llamen a los bomberos. Pásenle el teléfono a Boston, porque el robo está a la mano. No se puede descuidar. Y falla. Se arranca el dirigente de Boston, tiene raquiña. Pásale la chancla al mamá huevo de Nelly.
También.
Ya está bien.
No quiero un grano también pasado.
Vamos bien. Boston por la ola. Mira el bono. 23-18. Está apretada la situación. Está apretada la situación. Veo mucho fuego. Hace el tiro. Anota, diablo. 25-18. La cosa está apretada. Boston con la bola. Hace el tiro de 3 y lo falla. ¡Oh! No, señor, ¿de dónde vino? Creo que es un ángel, pero no, es un demonio. Griffin con la bola.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Diablo. Miami con la bola. Hasta el gol. Con tu triple no, con tu quejachi. Eso es, ¿cómo se llama? La vaina mala esa. La hierba mala. Eso es Araca. Y está hablando de quejachi. Y Miami con la bola. Dice que Quejachi. Miami tira el bolo. No, lo falla de nuevo y lo tira, lo falla. Boston con la bola de nuevo. El Hachís está a la carga. Miami se roba el balón. Hace el tiro, pero lo falla.
First team foul. Shooting for basket. Jalen Brown.
Buena por Boston, 23-25. Boston con la bola. Nelly manda el link. Manda el link porque Boston acaba de penetrar. Miami con la bola. Pero falla.
Boston ball.
25-25. Un 50. Denle un 50 de Jaraca para Nelly. Tira la bola, pero el tiro es falla. Y penetra Miami. 27. Boston con la bola. Falla. Le roban la vaina. Tira de nuevo Miami. Viene por atrás. Bo.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Max Struz. 2.
La tiene boca arriba. Y el tiro va a ser bueno. Otro tiro. Y el tiro es bueno también. Miami con 29. Boston con la bola. Neri cierra la puerta. Y hace el tiro. Y tiro bueno.
Assist from Jason Tatum.
Miami con la bola. 27-29. El hombre se quilla. Tira el tiro. Bien malo.
Victor Oladipo. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum. 2.
El tiro es malo.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball.
Boston con la bola. Hace el tiro. Penetra. Y es bueno. Miami con la bola. Miami con la bola. Quiere penetrar, pero no lo deja.
Boston foul. Blake Griffin. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Jimmy Butler. 2.
Bueno, tú puedes narrar con lo de vaina. La bola con Boston. Taylor con la bola, prendió a hacer el donkeo con una mano, one hand sobre el bote. Se pone arriba Boston. Con la ventaja, la mínima. Marco. Y este calcula que tiene que estaba calentísimo, de Bayo con el remate. Williams. El saque aquí. Bien lejos, 4 segundos en el reloj. Jimmy Butler. Y el tiro, pero no lo logra. Nos vamos a la mitad. Esta es la mitad. Ya ha pasado los primeros cuartos. Y la entrevista a Jimmy Butler. ¿Tú te crees, Jimmy Butler, de cómo está este juego? Bien, sí, okay. ¿Quién es este? Que Petronila Polanco, Dios mío. A mí me siguen unos tigres en TikTok, mira, los haitianos que lo vamos a hacer. O tuyo, pero...
Un tío de
y yo buscando esa corte ¿de quién? ¿De vaina? Manito, lo van a barrer, compadre, esa gente. Casi. Eso es donde oye. Por eso fue que le pusieron el vaina del juego, porque es de hoy ese juego.
Óyeme. Sigue así, que está perdiendo. Déjame ver una jugada.
Empate, pero en vida real está 50-56 el juego, Está de 6. Digo desde 4, porque ahora Botón metió. Vamos allá, va a empezar el tercer cuarto. Jimmy Butler con Lowry solo, hasta abajo. La pasa con Adebayo. Pero no rebota. La tiene White, la falta de Hero.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Y dice cuánto está ganando Miami, tú dices. Oye, no te congeles, sigue así, tira un tu aire tranquilo, por favor. No, pero ya está tirando frío ahí. Sí, vemos aquí la final, ¿no? Western Final, Derek White, con el 2 manos ahí, blanqueo. Bote, defendido, pero lo dan solo, el robo de balón, pero hace a los bancos, bola de Río otra vez. Tiro, el triple, falla. Tiene Boston al ataque, Boston. Ataca con Taylor en el triple. Falla, la rebota Williams. Se la pasa Boston, White. White, 3 segundos. Ofensivo. 3 segundos en la pintura de Griffin. El juego en vida real estaba de 4 ahora mismo, ya se puso de 9. Y a mitad está catado. Vida real. Brother, con la bola, hasta abajo la falta, pero no logra convertir.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon.
Oye. En vida real que está ganando, pero aquí no. Adelante, Lowry. El tapón de Brogdon. Y White. Con Brogdon. Taylor. Movimiento de balón de Boston. El rebote aquí para Giro. Lowry. Mira, falta de White.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Kyle Lowry.
Luis tiene que comprar la tapa del cráneo. Eso es barato. ¿Ves por qué hay que cuidar los vehículos? Le dan unos palos de pinga. El tiro de 30 de Williams, pero falla. Vivo. Con Lowry en la esquina. Lo dejó muy pisado ahí. Martin con. ¿Cómo le siente control? Ya que todo va. Hay que darle juego a él. Claro, sí. El fallo aquí de Boston. Williams, adelante, corre Boston. El tiro de Taylor. Falla, Williams con el remate. Le pone de 2 el juego. Jimmy Butler Jordan, va de triple, pero vaya ahí, está de Bayo ahí, está para fallar, es que tengo letal, cuando tengo letal hay tiros que están para fallar, si se fallan, aunque tú la tires bien. Pasa abajo con Chris, se postea, el robo de balón de Miami, con Hero, hasta la pintura, Butler, amaga, con Hero, la bandeja, vaya. Lo voy a pintar. Vamos contra la pintura. Sí, exacto. Tengo la blanca ya, me falta la de colores en la que voy a hacer los... Yo te ayudo, yo te ayudo.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
Mire, meteme contra un bate de luz y no vamos allá. Te estoy diciendo allá y yo te ayudo a hacer lo que tú tengas que hacer. Duramos el día entero allá bebiendo refresco, yo pongo mi cigarro y mi vida, tranquilo, valen dos. Pasó la vaina. Yo sé lo que es, yo sé. Voy a meter ahí, yo sé lo que es. Y All por el dominicano. Vaya. Bola de Miami. Estaban peleando por la bola. Veo que está la buena de defensa. Siempre le aconsejaré que cambien el jugador luego que el jugador que esté defendiendo. Cambiar de posición con el jugador que esté defendido. Y dos puntos para William. William se llama tanto William, manito, que William y Granny. Es para más que y Green, ya, ¿qué como se siente Green en la NBA? Y nadie quiere meterte, Miami. Boston al ataque, Smart, no Smart, en la esquina con Brown con Taylor, un tiro, un movimiento. Y el tap de Williams. Tenemos gente que está lesionada en la vida real jugando aquí como la vida, que tiene un pie médico. Y Giro está por una mano, creo que es, si no me equivoco. No me recuerdo. Mira, Giro está ahí. Seguro. El tiro libre, ¿verdad? Es que consigue la barrita mejor. El tiro falla. A correr Miami. 5. Vaya. La bandeja de Smart. De 4 la ventaja para Boston. Pero en vida real está de 3 puntos en vida real. Ganando Miami. Y se empató en vida real, 6-1. Y William ahí con la buena, el buena de 6. El fallo, el rebote para Boston. A correr Boston. Taylor, hasta abajo. Y está pidiendo Gator. El donqueo, el de repetición aquí. El tiro de la vista, falla, rebote para Olsen, Taylor, la saga con Brown a mano, 2, 1, falla, ya lo hizo. Es que esta cuestión es mala, yo la voy a cambiar por aquella, le voy a poner aquella. No se daña, no loco, pero ven acá, bro. Aquí ya ese control es muy viejo, loco. Ese control es viejo, es aquel, es viejísimo, loco, es el primer control. Este es el que tiene el glow, porque el otro negro tiene el glow. Y este es el del glow ese.
No prende ni nada.
Dañó la tarjeta ya. Oye, yo fui a limpiar la palanca, la limpié cuando lo armé. Prendió normal, y lo que tengo los botones, ya que el L1 no funciona, y el de atrás, el de la cruz, atrás no funciona. Como pedí la comida de las operaciones de el donqueo. Y se pone de 10 con eso. Miami, hola, Vivo. Pasa con el
Mira, que Lindor la mete de 3 también, estaba solo. Que Lindor es más tirador que todito lo que tengo. El rubio largo que está ahí. No es ese, no es ese que el rubio. Ya lo sacaron. Boston, Grizzly, una bola, falta. Ya me callo. Falta para mí, yo no vi falta, ¿no? Estos son dos, ¿cómo ver? Lo mismo dijo Luis ahorita, con la falta de ahorita. Vamos ahora. ¿Cómo ganar? Tú no puedes ganar. ¿Cómo que con Mega? Es conmigo, pero porque yo te gané, no te puedo ver. Vamos también. Dame valor, es peligroso, güey. Es peligroso, dame hoy, ten cuidado. Vaya. El segundo, la pone de 7. Vale, el 2 de marcha. Pone de 5, güey. Buena la defensa de Miami en la pintura. Solo William. Vaya, rebote para ahí. A correr Miami. A de baile. La saca. Hasta abajo con Martín. El tapeo de Adebayo. Bajando la ventaja. A 3 puntos. Quedando 4-11 en el último cuarto. Lo ha botado güey. La saca con William. El robo de giro, señores. La lleva. Lauri con Adebayo, le sacan la bola en la cartera. No sé por qué la pasó, porque estaba solo. Lauri, tira. ¡Oh! Adebayo con el remate altísimo, voló y ¡boom! Para ponerlo de 1. 5-6, 5-5. Y el juego en vida real está 6-8, 6-1. En el tercer cuarto ganando Boston. El tiro. Rebote de Adebayo.
Boston foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Tiene que potearte con el L2 y luego soltar o darle una vuelta a la palanca ahí, el remate así, con las dos manos de usted. Le voy a mentir, te voltea con el L2, él se voltea, lo suelta, da un giro con la palanca y ya. Para que no tire esa locura con los grandes. Que los grandes no meten ahí. El Troy. La plaga con Lauri.
Tiro, el triple. Y para empatarlo. Se acaba de empatar otra vez. Esta es como la cuarta, la décima vez que empata. Ya ha empatado como 20 veces, ¿no? Y le cuidan en la pintura y cobran. 2 minutos 41. Robo. Va mal pase de Miami. Adelante con Williams. La pintura. Ahí le cometen la falta para ponerlo de 4 puntos y posiblemente de 5. Falló, pero se mantiene la pelota en bote. Señores, está abajo. Y vale más para ponerlo de 6. Increíble, un juego que estaba de 1 hace un rato. Hasta abajo de Valle. Ya, se postea. Y me vas a agradecer lo que te acabo de decir. Es un consejo de maestro. Y donqueo aquí la respuesta.
Assisted Jason Tatum.
Tu medalla te da, dale un medio. Mira, falta. Ya de Rayo.
Team foul number 4. Shooting for
6 de la ventaja. 1 minuto 50. Martin. Incómodo. Vaya. Moto. Manteniendo el reloj. Taylor solo. Nadie lo defiende y cobra. 8 puntos la ventaja. Pero un caso. Tira de triple. Vaya. Buenísimo. Espero que está en molestar. Eso es lo que pasa hoy. En esta dificultad en pro. La meta. Ahí. En esta dificultad que tienen que jugar tú hoy. En pro. Taylor. Tira. Te pone de 10, señor. Iván. Lauri con la bola. Lo doblan. Ross. Falla. No hay nada que buscar. Francis Bra. La cierro. La cerré. Me llevé a la nevera. La desconecté. Corté el cable de todo con un cuchillo. Sí. Corté el cable con un cuchillo de todo como che. El dominicano. Golfo. Solo. Como que no hay nadie. De 12. La ventaja. Se le pegó en el peor momento. Me saca la falta Laura aquí a Olmo. 33 segundos. Él es como tú, Iván. Tú llegas contento y te vas guapo. ¿Por qué, Iván? Y buenísima, Smart. El Shelly para ponerlo de 14. Cross, lo tapan. Balón de Hill, con 17 en el reloj. Dice Taylor que por aquí no. Se fue todo el mundo. Y en vida real está así, está de 4 el juego. Vale, entré, pero tarde. Para ablandar bichuela que estaba vaina, man. Eso no necesitábamos más tarde porque aquí viene una respuesta. 7 en el reloj, no hay nada que hacer. It's nothing else to do. Vale, 3 más. 6 puntos para ponerlo de 8. Se acabó. Está bien. 7, 8, 70. Jugó bien para tener un dedo lisiado, como él decía.
Drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Cuando yo vaya a jugar, tú me vas a dar mi silla, ¿viste? Aunque tú vas a perder. No, yo no estoy hablando que tú vas a perder. No, ya.
Se está quedando ahí, ¿no? Dale, Iván.
¿Con quién jugarás, Iván? ¿Juega equipo normal o equipo...?
No, te voy con los Lakers, Iván.
¿Con los Lakers? ¿Con cuáles Lakers?
Me extraña, tú eres fan de Denver.
¿Y ahora?
Yo no juego con Me extraña, tú eres fan de Denver. Yo no te llevo la contraria. Pero me extraña, tú eres fan de Denver, manito. ¿Cuándo vas a jugar con los Lakers? No me cojas los Lakers, compadre.
Él va a jugar, pero el día o tiempo, lo día o tiempo, normal. Está bien, coge los Lakers. Que te voy a jugar con un equipo que yo casi no muevo.
Edgar, ¿tú no tienes hora de irte hoy?
No, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? No, para que veamos un rato. No, yo no tengo hora. Yo tengo que trabajar mañana temprano, pero para que me lo van por un trabajo. Yo también voy temprano. ¿Tú vas a jugar con los Lakers?
Sí. ¿Cómo yo le cambié el uniforme?
Te pregunté. Voy a jugar. Está bien, nos quedamos un rato con mi equipo.
¿El uniforme?
¿Tú le dices, salí, todo tiene que ganar ahora?
¿Eh? No, con eso tú mismo es que él le dio a Reddy, si él le dio a Reddy.
No, pues ponlo sin narración.
¿Cuál fue que le dio a Reddy? Ya lo está seleccionando. Porque si está en Reddy no selecciona la vaina. Mira, pero Boston hoy vino puesto, manito. Está 7-3-8-1. Un tercero, y mi madre.
Ojalá y...
No, yo creo que me gane ya para que se hagan de eso, porque entonces, tú me entiendes, dura más la final para llegar. Que la final sí dure, tú me entiendes, par de días. Que se vaya 7 juegos a la final, ahí sí.
Sí, bueno, no se sabe cómo va a quedar eso.
Que gane uno hoy, después otro mañana, después otro así, después otro así, ya uno tiene par de juegos para ver.
¿Qué digo? Yo creo que le dio a Edward ahorita, que no hizo nada y se mamá de
There it is, Tracy.
Well, this is good content here.
Yeah, so we have baseline for the men's 10.
Nope. Oh,
Finally.
Down to 12.
Maybe try zone Blake.
Here's McGrady.
Yeah.
McGrady.
Wait, we gotta get some points on the board.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Jaden McDaniels. The assist goes to Mike Conley. Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Edwards, 3 points. Anthony Davis, 4-2. Russell with that assist. LeBron James for 2. Anthony Edwards. Jarrett Vanderbilt. Anthony Davis with the assist. Anthony Edwards. Anthony Davis, 4-2. Foul, Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Anthony Edwards. At the end of the first quarter, with the score, your Lakers 16, the Timberwolves 17. Fans, give a big round of applause to your Laker Youth Dance Team. Los Angeles foul. Malik Beasley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Lakers foul. Malik Beasley. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Jaden McDaniels. Anthony Edwards. Assisted, Mike Conley. Los Angeles foul.
First foul of the game. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. That'll be a 5-second call. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different.
preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Schroeder with it. Picked up by Reed. And they're pushing it up. Here's Prince. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Alexander Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Anderson passes to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target with the 3. The Lakers trail. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Prince. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Stolen by Anderson.
Los Angeles foul. Jared Vanderbilt. That's his second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
5th team foul. Shooting 4.
Both good from the line that time. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. To the left side wing. Puts it up. Gets an open look and hits it.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Alexander Walker. Outside for Russell. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Now, nobody spent more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he sinks the second. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Edwards for 3. Conley passes to McDaniels. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Conley. Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Davis. They get it back. Out to James. Goes back up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. relieved.
Brown, he's checked in for the Lakers.
All right, fans, let's give a big round of applause for your Lakers youth dance team.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Edwards for three. No good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Puts up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Aggressive play by Towns on the glass. Recapturing possession so he can take it right back up.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside. That shot missing. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back after this word.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. They really poured it on in the second quarter, building the lead to 10 points. And Shaq, what do you think about what we saw from Minnesota?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive end. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Lakers.
Right now, this game.
And now with the second half about to...
Welcome to the floor.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Beasley, the pass to Bamba. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Shot is up. McDaniels. Nice persistence to tip it back in. McDaniels got his third basket of the night. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Schroeder. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Inside. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lonnie Walker the fourth. That's his first personal foul. First team.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Walker with a steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
Hachimura from long range. And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Here's Noel.
Substitution on the court.
No good on the quick three. The Lakers have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. For 3, James. Offensive rebound, Davis. Here's Russell. Nice D from Reed.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Alexander Walker. Another miss by Minnesota. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And slam dunk by James.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
To the paint. Here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Third team foul. Shooting.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Harrison, he's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Bamba has subbed in for Russell. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Bamba, the pass to James. And there's the drive, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
For the Lakers.
And that's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Minnesota now. This run now up to 13-2. Pass to Davis from 10 feet away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
From deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Here's Noel. Pass to Prince. Here's Alexander Walker with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
Harrison, no good.
Man, he looks spooked going up for that, man. You better go up with a little bit more confidence. You gotta say it with your chest.
Here's Noel. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And that one's good. Davis.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
Back to Anderson. The shot. Offensive board. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
On the wing, Noel. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Off the inbound pass. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Harrison, no good. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. So it's Minnesota now. Edwards can't hit. Here's Davis. That one is off. Good D by Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reeves. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
At the line for the Lakers.
No good on the second free throw.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent. Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Reeves to stop the run. That shot, no good.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
And so it's Minnesota already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Minnesota right now, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Conley in at the 1.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
To the inside. Davis can't hit. Well, the Timberwolves shooting about 41%. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Now Towns. Rebounded by LeBron. Pass to Harrison from the right block. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert with it. Here's Conley. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Harrison. Walker comes in for LeBron. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Anthony Davis. The kick out to Walker. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by Towns.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second-half lead. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Shoots from the baseline, and the bucket is good. Edwards has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Beasley. Here's Gobert. For 3, Conley. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The line for Los Angeles, Lonnie Walker IV.
Free throw good, Walker. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. McDaniels from long range. Up again.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Now Bamba. Hachimura left side.
Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniels. His 3rd personal foul.
Minnesota on D. Pass to Beasley. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes. Edwards has got 26 points.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Schroeder outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Edwards for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And now we present our new balanced player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 8 points here in the quarter. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. It's good.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to Gobert. For 3. Kept alive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. Outside Russell. And there's James from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. And here's Edwards outside. Towns. The shot no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. And the baseline jumper, no good. Fast break, here we go. Here's Vanderbilt. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Gobert. And the miss. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
I mean, we played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Baseline, right?
10-point game. Let's bring in T-Mac. What do you say?
Oh. Brian Baseline, Banda Fatemi from here out.
Run the BBB.
Oh boy. Calling the
Going
shot.
isolation.
Man.
T-Mac can turn the angle any minute now.
Too easy. Too easy.
He's got 31, folks.
And Miami's got 30.
We're going to match classless play with a classless act, and we're not going to shake hands after this one. Straight to the locker room.
Oh, it's a bonus.
I'm here.
No, you ain't.
Where was that? Where was this offense before, Blake? You're getting straight to the rim.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Green. Splitter is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now Rodman. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws here for the night. Leonard hits them both. Rose with the ball. It's hauled in by Duncan. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First, it's on Kawhi Leonard.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Splitter. Jordan against Parker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Gilmore passes to Rodman. Pippen kicks to Rose, and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Leonard finds Splitter. The 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket. And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Parker with it. And Rose picks him up defensively.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gilmore. Pippen, the pass to Jordan.
The thing about Danny, he can swallow you up defensively. Love his aggressive style.
Pass to Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rodman, and then Rodman with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 10-2 run here. Jordan, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Shoots from the high post. Chicago with a new 14. Shots good by Gilmore.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And that one hits back iron. Bulls leading by 9. And the dunk by Jordan.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Chicago ball.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Pippen kicks to Rose. Bulls moving the ball around. Jordan with another miss.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
It's deflected. Here's Rodman. Nice D from Duncan.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Jordan following the bucket by the Spurs. And Pippen gets it to go.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. 11-point game. And Leonard gets it to go.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
And it's slammed in by Splitter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And they recover it. Duncan kicks to Splitter. Passes to Leonard. Duncan trying to break loose. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Green. Leonard's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Splitter passes to Parker. There's Green with the 3. Rodman with the rebound. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Rose driving in and finished off by Rose.
Well, he created room off the dribble, got into the lane, and off that drive, he had a nasty dunk.
Here's Duncan. Here's Splitter. There's the dish to Duncan. In transition, here come the Bulls. This one for 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
14. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. And it's Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. The Bulls leading by 5. Outside for Pippen. The 3. And Splitter pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard dishes to Green. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Pippen. Here's Jordan. The shot, no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Splitter finds Green. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. It is good.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And, Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
No good from Ginobili. Chicago leading. Down low. Here's Noah. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Noah was aggressive on that play on the offensive end. Tough for the defense to be able to stop him without fouling.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Ginobili with the 3. Sinks the triple. Ginobili's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Butler against Ginobili. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. It's rebounded by Noah. The Bulls leading by 6. Now the pass to Butler. Kicks it out to Love. Noah wide open. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Ginobili. There's the drive. Good, and it's Diaw with the assist that time.
Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Armstrong passes to Love. Noah with it. Another shot. It's rebounded by Boris Diaw. Spurs trail by 4.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
DJ Armstrong. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Ginobili outside.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks when he's around.
Love the pass to Butler. Here's Armstrong, and it's blocked. They recover it, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That one misses for Love. Spurs trail by 6, and stolen by Butler. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Noah kicks to Armstrong. Noah in the post, covered by Mills. San Antonio with the rebound. Noah, the pass to Love. Rebounded by the Spurs. Diaw's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tries again, outside Kukoc. Here's Butler. And they had their chances, 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Ginobili. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ginobili's got 7 points for the quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Armstrong. Off the left rim and out.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Armstrong with it, covered by Mills. The kick outside to Butler. Second chance shot, and Noah with the layup. Noah's got his second basket of the night.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Spurs working the ball around now. And Ginobili, here we go. Diaw with a wide open look. Love grabs the board. And Love's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kukoc gets the bucket.
Agile move there by Kukoc against the contact, navigating the defense to find that finish.
And here's Mills for 3. It's rebounded by Noah. The Bulls leading by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Astor Rodman. Outside for Pippen. Here's Jordan. Rodman trying to break free. And then slammed in by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
Rose finds Pippen. High post, Jordan. He's against Parker. Pippen for 3. Here's Rodman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Dennis Rodman.
And he can't hit the second.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But, you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Teardrop shot, and it's Rose. This time the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
Derrick Rose, against the defense, surprised him a little bit with that floating jump shot.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Looking at the Bulls, how about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
They've really established themselves in the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. They just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about the Spurs?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots. They couldn't even hit wide open. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter.
Here they come, fans.
And if you're just joining us in this one, the first half is in the books. 1 half to go. So it's Chicago now. They're leading by 8. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Tony Parker is out there with Green. Then it's Splitter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Jordan wide open. And they'll get another chance. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Outside, Ginobili. The shot will not fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Fast break, Chicago. And here's Jordan outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Mills can't hit. Chicago leading by 10. Jordan in the corner. Looking to get back on track here. San Antonio with the rebound. Diaw's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3 on 3. Rodman, no luck.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
Second team foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here is Rodman. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
San Antonio ball.
Smith scanning the floor. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. It's stolen by Rodman. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Rose passes to Gilmore. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Boris Diaw.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Pippen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Pippen's got 8.
Contact doesn't phase Pippen. Still able to get that one to go.
From deep, Green. And Duncan throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Rose. Leonard with the steal. Parker passes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Pass to Gilmore. And stolen by Splitter. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Leonard.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Outside, Green. From deep 3-point range, the Spurs rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Rodman kicks to Pippen. To the middle. Michael Jordan on the wing. And again, no good by Chicago.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Jordan, the pass to Rose. The 3. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Duncan. Rose. Rodman trying to break free. And Rose throws it down hard.
Incredible. D. Rose steal with great lift. Breaks out a dunk he's probably been working on for a while.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shot, high post. Offensive rebound. Back to Rose. Passes it to Gilmore. 6 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Basket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ginobili.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouls on the way up.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
It's good. Mills has got his first bucket of the night.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals.
32 seconds left in the third. Ginobili outside. He dishes it to Bonner. Mills passes to Bonner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for San Antonio, Matt Bonner.
Free throw good from Bonner. Both shots good from the stripe.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Armstrong kicks to Kukoc. Dishes it to Armstrong. Right side, Butler. Puts up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got B.J. Armstrong. He's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kukoc in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And one of the game's best free throw shooters. It's a shame that Patty almost never gets to the line.
And both free throws good for Mills.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Armstrong with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Kukoc. And the shot goes in. And the Bulls lead by 7.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Mills. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, good awareness from Mills. Catches the defender out of position, takes advantage.
And both free throws good for Mills. The Bulls leading by 5. There's the pass to Gilmore. Kicks it out to Jordan. And slammed up by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Ginobili dishes to Mills. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Gilmore passes to Pippen. Rose kicks to Pippen. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gilmore's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this game has been all about Gilmore. He's an intimidator down low, and they're having no luck finding someone willing to play the kind of physical defense it takes to stop the A-train.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And Antonio calls timeout.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
A different look now for San Antonio. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Jordan. No good on that one.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Leonard, no luck. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Spurs trail by 11. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
Here's Jordan. Rose dishes to Jordan. Driving to the basket. And Jordan throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
And they double up Jordan. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Second team. Foul. At the line for the Bulls.
First free throw is good.
Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And the average age of NBA players is getting younger and younger, and about a year younger than they were a decade ago, Steve.
Kevin, I'm sure you're correct, but for me, I'm also seeing guys play longer and longer and longer. The old guys are sticking around.
Joseph against Rose. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's Spurs trail by 9. Over in the corner, Green. And Joseph kicks to Green. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
Good job here. Jordan getting him in transition, and he does so much. You almost forget how dominant he can be defensively.
Outside, Joseph. Back to Green for the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Jordan with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Spurs making a switch here. Parker's checked in. 1:51 left in the game. They grabbed their own miss. Duncan with the bucket.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Michael Jordan on the wing. Back to Pippen from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At nearly 7 feet tall, Splitter is a handful when he's that close to the basket. You just got to wrap him up.
And Splitter drops them both. Bulls leading by 9. And it's Pippen in the corner. The kick out to Rose. The dish now to Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
That's a 2 from Parker. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Inside. Gilmore, no good. Duncan finds Green over Jordan. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Leaving no doubt, Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
And that's an intentional foul.
Tony Parker, first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Derrick Rose.
And he makes both free throws.
A fan favorite in this league. Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 11. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Jordan's shot is off.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Here's Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Chicago, Michael
gets the first. That'll push the lead to double digits. And so Jordan nails both of them.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Corner shot. Bonner.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
It's stolen by Green, and so it's Chicago winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Stolen by Parker. Leonard attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the key aspects of Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
The first free throw is good.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
From deep, Jordan. And Parker pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Gilmore. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker against Rose. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Offensive rebound Spurs. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pippen, no good.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Green. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to the right wing. Rose outside. Pass to Rodman. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Here's Splitter. Covered by Jordan. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
San Antonio ball.
Pass to Duncan. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
From deep, Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Green for three. Offensive rebound Spurs. Poke loose. Down low. Here's Rose. The layup misses. San Antonio leading. Pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. That one no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Rose with the bucket.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. Guy gets buckets. Through contact out there, so tough.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's Green. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the paint. Leonard outside. Clock at 4. Fires in the triple.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Out to the right wing. Here's Rodman. It's tipped. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Good whistle there.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Chicago trailing here. Inside. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Jordan. The three. And Mills pulls it down.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Jordan, the pass to Rose. Back to Jordan. And he's all alone. From deep three-point range. Ginobili, no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's San Antonio with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Back to Jordan. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your goal.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And so in the game for the Spurs. Out left to the wing. And here's Mills for three. The Spurs rebound. Ginobili uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, the veteran Patty Mills, understanding how to draw contact, will get an opportunity at the foul line.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Patrick Mills at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Armstrong. Pass to Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
Jimmy Butler.
Second free throw, no good. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Ginobili. The rebound by Kukoc.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Three-pointer. Bonner. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 14.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Love. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the middle. Diao gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Here's Bonner. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to Smith. Here's Ginobili. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Here's Kukoc. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Diao. Count it. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right side, Butler. Here's Love. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Outside Mills. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Smith. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Love. That shot off the mark. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
And they're running. Finished off the break.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Pass to Kukoc. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
A line change here for Chicago. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
From deep, Jordan. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 14. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Rodman. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Bonner, no good.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Rodman. The rebound by Diaw. And the whistle blows on a backboard violation. Went over and back.
Substitution on the court.
"11 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Rodman. Just 3 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bulls, Dennis Rodman.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Parker. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Spurs out in front, up 19. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
For your Bulls team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Some incredible work in this game by Manu Ginobili. He ended up with 17 points, 2 steals, and 1 rebound. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Kenny, what was your take on San Antonio?
They played smart, they took their time, and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
Be honest, them getting killed on the glasses like this is a little embarrassing. Showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too. Your team doesn't seem to care as much as the others. They don't care, I don't care. I'm out of here.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
fans, please give a big round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Leonard outside. The jumper from the wing off target.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And for the Spurs.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And for Chicago, Cash, Mills with the bucket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Buries it from three. Mills has got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to know the scouting report on Patty Mills. He is ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Here's Jordan. That one drops for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Jordan.
San Antonio foul. James Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Rodman. And here's Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Rose. Smith with the rebound. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mills has got 15 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Pippen, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Here's Mills. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Robbed. Back come the Spurs in transition. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Pippen. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Chicago.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a big-time offensive rebound and conversion. The passion of Noah on display again.
There's the 3. Ginobili, no good.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He drops it from range. Mills has got 20.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Butler. The rebound by Diaw. Mills with it. Give him 20. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Pippen. Love. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Pass to Smith. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Butler. Here's Love. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So both teams changing it up here. And a deep three from Leonard. San Antonio again missing. And here's Chicago. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Tony Parker. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
They get the rebound. Pass to Parker. Outside, Green. Here's Leonard. No good. A bit long that time. Here's the break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Rose. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parker passes to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered. You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Pass to Duncan. Now Leonard. Outside for Green. No good from outside. The shot no good. And so it's San Antonio feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Nobody holds the ball. Not even 1,001. You catch it, it's a shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Here's Rodman, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
That's tipped. Pass to Parker. Green with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Here's Splitter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Now here's Jordan. Rose outside.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Gilmore, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Parker. Offline with a 3.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's Jordan. Takes it inside.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
They needed just one hand to do it, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Parker against Rose. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Back to Rose. 6 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Jordan. Green with the defensive effort. Jordan's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Duncan, guarded by Rose. They get it back. Outside, Green. Second shot opportunity, and it's hammered home by Green.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Pippen, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Pass to Parker. Back to Leonard. Another shot, and that's good for 2.
That's been typical of their... performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Rose. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. From deep, Jordan. Splitter with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lets it go. And there's Green on the assist by... Leonard. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Jordan. Ball stolen. Outside, Green. Parker outside. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Jordan. Here's Rodman. It's not going to go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Rodman. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Rose. From deep, Jordan. Doesn't go for him.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Free throw good. Green.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. Chicago with the ball. Stolen by Parker. Pass to Duncan. Back to Green. Here's Leonard. Left side, Green.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.